Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. Let me say hi to everyone. Sai, congratulations on first, my love. Welcome back from your little trip. Little quick Sai break we get before I think you head out again. Hope you're having a good summer. Ernesto, hello, welcome in. Aaron, welcome in. Zeri, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Papa, welcome in. Gabe, hello, welcome. Took, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday and a good week, I should say as well. Yeah, I'm happy to be able to be here. Time escaped me a little bit today, but I managed to make it here on time. I looked down and I was like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be live in 20 minutes. I gotta go." Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, how's everybody doing? My swim was good. Always love a good afternoon swim. It's my favorite time. The sun is beating down on you, so you're like, you want to be in the water because the water's cool, and pool water has that nice, like, bright blue vibe. I know that doesn't matter, but something about it just, I don't know, it brings me joy, okay? But yeah, I got up, went and had grabbed our coffees, made breakfast, grabbed a couple of small grocery things that we needed. Got some salmon. What else did we get? We got salmon, rice. We were gonna get tea, but they didn't have any of the flavor that I like. I don't remember what else, but little bag of stuff. And last night was good too. Obviously, I streamed yesterday, so y'all know what I did there. We were playing a very veggie, which was fun, and some Fields of Mystery. I hope y'all don't mind the little duo streams now and again where we swap games. They're not as good for the VOD channel, but they can be good for the brain cell sometimes. Hi, cat lover. Welcome in. That's understandable, friend. I'm only been much of a swimmer, mostly in lakes and pools. I didn't grow up somewhere where there were sharks in the water. A comfy 30 months. I can't believe you've been here for over a year. I love you so much. I feel so incredibly grateful that the interweb algorithms worked in a way where I got to meet you, pal. Thank you for the support for 30 heckin' months. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Yeah. So streamed yesterday, very veggie, plus some Fields of Mystery. That was lovely. Got off stream, watched Big Brother with Toasty. And then we did a little offline night. We did some crafting. I posted it in the Discord, so some of you have seen it, but I made do y'all know what perlers are? It's like when you take the little mini plastic beads and you put them on a little board in a design, and then you iron them and they melt just a little bit so that they all mold together. I made a little Nintendo Switch while Toasty was working on their sewing. They're trying to learn more sewing stuff, and their project for last night to work on was using some old top sheets, because we don't really use top sheets. Controversial, I know, but to make more pillowcases out of for sets that we have. Yeah, the little melty beads. Also, welcome in, Elise. Thank you for everybody who did their daily click. Thank you for everybody who reposted the going live post. Thank you. And thank you for being here. Just hanging out means a lot to me, even if you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking. Love my lurkers. I hope y'all are doing good too. And then when I finished my perler, Toast was still sewing. I didn't want to get into a whole nother perler because it was 11 p.m. And I like doing them, but they're kind of hard. They require a lot of hi strawberry and welcome in. Like dexterity, I think maybe is the right word. The beads are very, very small, and you're getting them with a little sharp pincher, basically. And I don't find it too bad, but as someone with like kind of shaky hands who like to beef a little bit, it can be a lot. So I didn't want to invest in a full another new one. But Toasty was still sewing, so I finished up. I don't know if Sean Bond is here today or will be here today, but I finally finished up Sean Bond's bracelet, so I can mail that out soon, which is very exciting. From our subathon, couple small straggler things still owed from the subathon. I'm working on those. Promise, I owe some Labubus. I have not forgotten my Labubus. They just take longer. How are you doing today, Strawberry? How are you doing today, chat in general? How's everybody holding up? Any fun plans for the weekend, chat room? Tell me. If you want. You don't have to. Yeah, so I finished up that bracelet. The sewing machine was beefing with Toasty, and they were kind of getting over it, so they paused on that, and then I don't think we really did much after that. We just kind of hung out. But I did, speaking of subathon stuff, that like incentives and whatnot, I shared this in the Discord, but if you didn't see, for anyone who already has a gay soup sticker or 2 gay soup stickers, I went ahead and ordered a new set of stickers of holographic Bumble Booty stickers. I'll hopefully get a third one in at some point too, but they are a bit pricey, so I try to wait until I've received some Twitch money to put back into it. But that way, if we hit our daily sub goal, or if someone themselves gifts 5, and we're doing a giveaway, hopefully there's a better chance that more of you can enter and not just get the same sticker over and over again. Although if you want to keep getting, if you want 7 gay soup stickers, who am I to tell you no? Really, who am I to tell you no? So, I mean, but I figured that's not too fun. But we did try the chicken, this chicken Caesar sandwiches last night, y'all, that I was telling you about. So good. You know what it reminded me of? Have any of you ever had the long chicken sandwiches from Burger King? It reminded me of that, but like bougier, obviously, than like Burger King's version. Kind of. Like a healthier version of that, and a little bit nicer made. Less like oil taste in your mouth. Even though you are frying it, obviously, but you got your gay soup sticker. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I got a Daggerheart game tonight and my Pokemon panel tomorrow. And D&D on Saturday. Lots of fun. Lots of giggles. Gonna get to see the convention pals I didn't see last weekend. And roll some shiny math rocks. And at some point make my sad girly Elf Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3. You're gonna be so busy. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I forgot what I was going to say, but I had a brain cell thought for a moment. Kale's coming tomorrow, chat room. I'm so excited. If you don't know Kale, she's one of our mods. She can't hang out that much anymore because she works during the day, but she is one of our mods, one of my besties, and she's from Canada, so I don't get to see her in person all the time. So I'm very excited to see her tomorrow. It's a short little baby trip. She'll be here just tomorrow night and Saturday, and then she heads out Sunday morning, but I will take it because it means I get an in-person Kale hug, which I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, I call that a fun busy weekend or a busy fun weekend. Like it's still a little stressful because there's a lot going on, but it's all good stuff that you're excited for. So it's like also not bad, but gotta get the in person hugs. Yes, I love my in person hugs. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am gonna be lurky. Enjoy your lurky, Sai. No worries. No worries. This is a good lurky game, honestly, because it's kind of a story based game that you can enjoy in the background, in my opinion. So, staying in all weekend. Tummy troubles, real, real. If I stayed in though, every time I had tummy troubles, I would never go anywhere. So I kind of risk it for the biscuit, and I don't always recommend it. Sometimes that's why I have to CGI in October. But a good little weekend in is always nice. We probably won't be going anywhere um, too much, honestly, even though Kale will be here because it's supposed to be a bit rainy, stormy, I think, this weekend. So it'll probably be indoor, which is fine. Honestly, I'm sure she'll be tired from travel anyway. It's a lot of travel to come from Canada down to us, up to another state, back into Canada. So we'll probably just chill. Maybe we love board games, all of us, so perhaps some board game vibes will occur. I'm thinking maybe some Small World, maybe some Dice Throne. Yeah. Oh no, indoor rainy hang time with maybe some board games. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I concur. I concur. All right, gamers. I don't have that much to say today. Not off the top of my head. So I figured we'll get into game, especially because we started stream a bit late today. But you all feel free to keep yapping at me about anything. I love hearing from you slash Jen. So don't feel like you can't yap because we're in game. I am a yap over gamer streamer anytime, any day. But we are gonna get into some stories today. Reminder, I know I said this in the Discord. Date Everything is an 18 plus game. We are a 16 plus community, at least until I debut, and then we're going to go to 18 plus. But we're technically 16 plus now, but I don't recommend this game if you're under 18. Watch at your own risk. And just because it has some sexual romantic themes, because it's a dating sim, and then also some like mental health. And I don't want to skip out. I felt nervous at times, like talking to the more intense characters, but I'm going to try to let myself play for real, y'all. So just take care of yourselves as needed. Reminds me, my medical win is that I managed to get an appointment with the surgeon for endo in August. Yay! I was scared I would have to wait much longer time because I'm a new patient. I wanted to share because I know some folks here really understand the doctor appointment struggles. Yes, and I know that endo surgery in particular is one that can be hard to get doctors to agree to because it's like a laparoscopic surgery that they do when they suspect you have endometriosis, but there's no way to diagnose endometriosis officially without that surgery. So it's a little similar to kind of one of those moments where it's like I need a car to get a job and a job to get a car. I need a diagnosis to get surgery. You need a surgery to get diagnosis. It's just a pain in the booty cheeks. So I'm glad you were able to get in there. Got dressed for work and found out Hayley Williams has a new song coming out. Woo! Toasty and I were, when we wrapped up our night last night, while Toasty was finishing up their part of their pillowcase they were working on, we listened to Miley Cyrus's new album, front to back. Yeah, me too. Me too, Aaron. Honestly, so many of us do. Some of the stories are cat, not all of them. Like a bunch of them are very fun and silly, but there are a couple of sad ones. So you could run into a little bit of moments like that. You've watched us play this one a couple of times, though, I think. Let me know if the game audio is like a good volume, by the way, when it comes through. Oops, sorry, I dropped my ice pack. Okay. Only if you want to. Don't feel any pressure. If anything gets too intense for you, friend, you are more than welcome to lurk or hang out with us tomorrow when we're simming. Alright, it is Tuesday, and we have 2 hearts left. Somebody told me about this bobby pin character that I haven't met yet. Where's this bobby pin? I want to meet them. They looked very attractive. That's the makeup. Is there a bobby pin on the floor somewhere? Anyways, I guess the furniture just like talks sometimes even when you're not talking to them. Yep. Me too, Aaron. Me too. I somehow managed to miss anything from them until now. So the basic premise, I'll talk through the basic premise of this game for anyone who is new while I'm trying to see if I can find the bobby pin. Is that you were hired for a job at a company, and then why is there so much like laughter and stuff from the furniture today? Was that happening before? I feel like I didn't notice it as much in the past. Sorry, you were hired for a job, and then literally like the first day you're at this job, you realize very quickly that it's a very shitty company, as they say they're going to replace everybody with AI, but they say they can't fire you because they have no like legal justification for firing you, and they don't want to get in trouble. So, they aren't going to fire you, but you're in limbo basically. And when you're in limbo, this like you get this weird message on what is basically Discord, but it's called Discord. And forget how I get down here. Let me in, please. And this guy's like, I'm delivering a package to your house, and the package is this set of glasses called Date Viators that are like really important company software. And oh, we could probably romance that. Really important company software that they're looking for, that your supervisor is looking for, who stole them or who lost them. Well, he lost them, but you know, who stole them. And you're dating all the furniture in your house. That's like the very basic premise. And it's kind of a social experiment. It's a little weird, but the characters are literally phenomenal. So I'll take the weirdness. I haven't met this character yet.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you.
Hello, sir. Interesting.
You do him with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Herbivore. Oh my god, Illism so much. 30 months. Tier 3. What the hell, pal? That's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad reviewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. And just a reminder, friends, if we hit our daily sub goal or anyone gifts 5 subs, we'll do a sticker giveaway. And that sticker giveaway will now include a holographic bee booty sticker as well. Speaking of, let me make sure our redeem form is updated because I don't think it is. And I don't want to confuse anybody. Hello, raiders. Oh my gosh, the double raid. Did y'all come together or was that just pure luck? I need to know. Thank you so much. Hi, Mer Captain. Hi, Period Art. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kayan. How's everybody doing? Azure, welcome in. Raiders, if you're new here, we had 2 raids. Thank you so much for those raids. Welcome on in. If you're new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns, and I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber. We play The Sims 4 predominantly, but we also enjoy, other cozy games. I don't know if you would call Date Everything particularly a cozy game. I'm not sure if you would call that a cozy game per se, but it is a fun little dating sim where you're romancing your furniture, and we're having a good time with it. So, welcome on in. Are you dating everything? In a way, yes, but eventually you'll kind of decide who you're romancing versus who's a friend versus who's not, type of thing. It has cozy moments, and I try to keep the vibes pretty cozy. Yes, I've heard a lot of people like the fireplace. He's a popular one for both his voice actor and the aesthetic of him as well. But yeah. My faves so far, if you've ever played, people usually ask who your favorite characters are. I like Penelope. I like Cheremi. I like Mac. I mean, there's lots of them I like, but those are some of my top few. There's a few more people I still haven't met yet, too. This is somebody we're meeting new right now, so feel free to lurk and work, lurk and twerk if you need to head out because you need to raid and run and go rest, either of you. Please do. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow.
Holy frickin' shit!
Oh! What an entrance. I'm feeling similarly, sir.
A new face in the crawl space?
I was looking for the bobby pin and I got this.
Are you real or what?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl
You
spaces.
ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Hi,
Bring
Vaughn.
in your little card. You'll see.
Okay. Hi, Shake. Also, Herbivore, I know you came in right before we had our raid. I meant to ask you how you're doing. Welcome on in.
To love you or whatever the fuck.
Or whatever the fuck. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Shake.
Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My
Oh,
content
yep.
aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
I don't want it.
If that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I think I'm going to skip this one. This one's too soft for a lot of people.
No worries.
Hi,
Vaughn.
Shake.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve?
I really don't like this guy.
Vaughn scowls and proclaims you sworn enemies, further
Fine by
solidifying his
me.
belief that he was meant to be put away in the crawl space, away from everyone else.
Jake, thank you for the 13 months, you heckin' cutie. This is my first enemy.
Just get the fuck out of here before I...
Anyways, they give you content warnings for any characters who are going to have more sensitive subject matter, and you can choose to engage with them in like your own way, which is really nice. I do like that. Oh. Okay, before this random person keeps talking, let me go ahead and say, Shake, thank you for the 13 months. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club, my friends. Enjoy.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the
So
room,
who are
tossing
you?
his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Yeah, I mean, he's very
There's an aura
attractive.
of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Listen, I rejected Vaughn. I don't feel sad.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
Doing good. I spent yesterday resting and unpacking and lurking on our very Vegian fields of Mystria. Today I'm feeling more like a real human again and happy to be back here with all my friends. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good this week, honestly.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
I feel like Monday I was kind of off, but I had a good therapy session and a good chat on Tuesday with Toasty, and the weather's nice. I know we're feeling a little stressed about, like, getting the house and stuff in order for tomorrow, but otherwise, good.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh, hi, Regina.
Call me Reggie.
Oh, this is Reggie. Okay, this makes sense. I saw Mo talking about Reggie on social media today, actually. Actually, I think someone at the very beginning of the game told me to find him. Now that I think about it. This is Reggie.
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Okay.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all. I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
I mean, you are a pretty nice consolation. If every time I got rejected in real life, I got to hang out with Reggie, maybe I wouldn't have rejection sensitivity dysphoria.
Oh, don't
Call
worry.
me Reggie Lover.
I'm always just one rejection
Hi, Leo.
away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Oh, interesting.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there
Yeah,
games on it?
Damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Oh, it got dark. Okay, I can't see. I think the ladder is one too. But I don't. Did we talk to the ladder already? Probably.
Dorian is less clothed than the
Oh,
last time you saw him.
I forgot that the
But
ladder
when
was
your eyes
Dorian.
meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit
Oh, he's not
embarrassed.
clothed?
It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Dorian. I thought we were friends, Dorian.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello, Dorian. Hey.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
His voice.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us stores have to cut loose from time to time.
I feel like so many people want to pursue Dorian, but I just want to be friends with him. Sorry.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
Dorian, stop flirting with me. Because it's kind of working, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. I know, truly, Herbivore. Shout out to Therapy chat room. I think I'm supposed to be able to unravel this, but... whatever. Still don't know where the bobby pin is. Chat room, if you've played this before, where's the bobby pin? Gotta go to bed for now. Okay. Oh. I was like, why don't I see all my normal things? That's fine. Go to our data decks. So we've met 77 out of 100. So there's still quite a few people for us to meet. I met a couple of people online. Or offline when you all weren't here. And then I regretted it. I was like, no, I want to do this with chat. So it's just a few. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, we have to talk more with Prissy too. I met Art offline. Laundry room closet on the floor. Okay, thank you, Herbivore. We met Art, who's pretty fabulous if I do say so myself. Whom's are you? I want to meet. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should have these in. I think I met him with y'all, actually. Oh, I met this guy, Freddy Yeti. He's our fridge. I couldn't believe I hadn't met the fridge yet. Such an obvious one, but somehow I hadn't met him yet. I met Stefan. Maybe that was it. I thought it was more than that, but... oh, some of these ones we haven't met yet look so cute. I'm so intrigued. You look like Sailor Moon. Alright. What does Skylar want, though? She has a notification.
How's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Honestly, I'm having so much fun.
Yes, I knew I was good for something.
Skylar's so cute.
How about a nice menu?
When you first were like obsessed with Skylar, I was like, no way, because like there's gonna be so many other people you'll probably like Aaron. But then like as I played, I'm like, no, honestly, low key, this still seems like someone Aaron would like, even after I'm 70 people in.
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome.
This is called Date Everything. It's a dating simulator. Charlie.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way. What's on your mind? Collectibles? Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you.
Oh.
What are you curious about? They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look.
Sorry, 1 second. Hi, Herbivore. Thank you for the 200 happy flaps. There's something you're supposed to be doing when it comes to recipes. I don't... They, like, gave me an instruction at some point that I missed.
Any other
We'll see if she
collectibles
helps me.
questions? A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out, but one has up to 33.
Whoa.
That's way too many.
Thank you, Herbivore. I also put that command on our timer list now, so it should just pop up every now and again to remind folks,
Any
too.
other collectibles questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single datable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on. Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest.
Interesting. Interesting.
Any other questions about what you should be doing? Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really.
Alright, she's not really answering the question that I had, so... Oh yeah, no, I
You
appreciate
won't
that.
be locked out of very much.
You're all
except
good.
for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Polyamorous. Can I not be polyamorous with
Just speak
everybody?
with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously. Even though it makes me happy, there's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Hi, Jax.
Oh, sure. SPECS stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality. There's also a glossary button in the top. Anything else you'd like to know? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Hi, Coriander. How are you?
definitely.
Hi, Jax. Welcome in. How are you?
What's on your mind?
How you both doing? Okay, I think this just takes me through... I think she's just
What can I do
essentially a
for you in the
tutorial
main
unless
menu?
you want to date her. Which I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
okay.
want to do right now, so... Oh, but she still has this little notification. I don't know what the notification is for. If I call her again, though, I think if I don't even know if I can because it will take another heart. Slow mode in a streamer's chat just means that they've set a limit on how fast you can chat. So it can be like 1 second, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, a couple of minutes. It's so that people can't like spam, basically. Okay, so when I was offline, I started chatting with these boxes. And no, that's not what it is, cat lover. Um and that she was having me go through these boxes and decide what to keep and what to get rid of. And anything that you chose to keep started showing up as decor in the house, which was really cute. So for example, this poster didn't used to be here. And so I think I want to keep doing that. I don't know if she expects me to bring the trash can and art with me though. If she does, this is going to be a little bit of a wasted conversation.
Well, are we all back?
Yep, here.
Okay.
Just
good.
had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
Okay, Cam.
You are so resourceful.
Lady Memoria.
And
She's so pretty.
energized, which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go through. And we all know how this works by now, so boys, go to your corners.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to. Truthfully, I'm looking forward to that first bite out of my big sour pickle.
Dang.
Ah, the art form known as innuendo. One of my favorites. I hope our work this day will be a good one for art.
So, item 1. Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That one Halloween when you brought this map back. Those memories are so dark and so twisted and so...
The pause is such an awkward timing.
Oh, my. I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so...
Memoria.
invigorating.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll totally take it. Anything that gets Lady Memoria worked up has gotta be special.
Oh, please. I know I'm mysterious and complex and devious, but isn't that part of the fun? Well, there goes my conviction that no one understands me.
The dog that she's holding is like a robotic dog toy, and I actually had one of those when I was a kid. And it actually is the toy that my mom accidentally spoiled Santa Claus for me for. I begged for one for Christmas. I wanted this little dog. It's kind of like basically having like a fake pet. We didn't have like a dog at the time. And she was like, are you sure that's what you want? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yes. So she got it for me and she marked the box as Santa. And then I think later on I was asking for something else similar, and she was like, I was asking for something else similar, and she was like, are you sure you're going to play with that? Because I bought you that robotic dog toy, and it was expensive, and you never even played with it. And I was like, oh, I thought that you got that from Santa Claus, Mom. And then she had to explain to me. I think, considering this is an 18+ stream, you know that already, cat lover. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in.
Oh, yes. Funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around. I actually admire you for these. They're on the trend while also poking fun at the trend. And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Of course.
If the obsession wasn't, perhaps at least the art is. So, what does their
True.
future hold?
I'm confused. What is she referencing? I thought... Huh? I thought that I said no to Chimneyland. That's what it's still showing me. It's a glitch. Okay.
You've got it. If it moves you, it's art.
Moving on, then.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, lesbian.
Oh, look, nature. This is a real 4-leaf clover.
Oh, so it's
Vast,
showing me the old
reserved,
thing, like,
beautiful.
after. Interesting.
You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said.
Thank you for telling me, Coriander. I
And
appreciate that.
Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all. I remember when you walked in with it, you were almost floating.
I mostly like to
I'll bet
keep
you'd
the
forgotten
things
which
just
stickers
because I
it
like that they
is.
become house decor, but
What would you like to do with it?
A tribute to a beautiful memory.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen. Well, and then there's this.
I do think they banned it in Florida. They banned a video game? I feel like a state would not ban a video game. It's weird because when I Google it, it says something about it seems like Florida did not ban everything, but they are trying to ban things about online sweepstakes and gambling. But this game doesn't have any gambling, so I don't think it would be affected.
It's a photograph. You took this of a beach.
What's
Of course,
pretty?
a hot and sandy one. Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time.
Memoria! You're such a
I
goth
will
queen.
never understand this fascination with beaches, but this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely happy, even if it did happen on a beach.
Oh, that's okay.
So,
I just didn't want people in Florida to think that they couldn't play if it wasn't true.
And I can understand why.
good then. Good progress. Ah, time to move into the educational material. This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before
I
you went
don't
off
think
to
that we need
college.
that.
It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then your dorm room, and finally your apartment. I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange.
Although, technically, the microwave in our house is a
Apparently
character.
your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies.
But I don't like him very
What do you think?
much, so.
Night reading before bed, perhaps?
I'll take it. It's even got stains on it. Score.
Decisive today. And aren't you good at it?
I'm
Aw,
glad I'm making her
usually
happy.
One for adorable, but look at your parents.
Cute!
I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them. And when I look at this photo, my darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
A fine selection. I'll put it somewhere prominent.
Lovely.
I have no idea, Charlie.
That ends our day's work. It's nice to see so much of me up on the walls now.
I don't think they can block your games that you play in another country if you were like visiting, but I have no idea.
A good day. Now shoo, one more day like this and we'll be done.
I wish I could do it right now. I want to get it all done, but you cannot. I think we're supposed to be playing a board game with this character.
Hello and welcome
Thank you,
to
Herbivore.
Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen.
Let's go.
Would you like to hear the rules? Both of our pieces are at the starting spot. There are 12 spaces in between here. and
This
the
is
Sandy
Brennan,
Kingdom,
yes.
Some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game.
Let's go.
Color would you like to be?
Green, obviously.
Interesting choice. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender.
Okay, I'm nervous about that part.
We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn.
He's
What
so
will you do?
excited. Oh, you can just go so fast. I don't know if I like him enough to go that fast, but I was surprised by that.
You spun a 4. You're on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen. My turn. I spun a 4. I'm on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing I brought the sunscreen. Looks like it's back to you. It's
Okay.
your turn. What will you do? You spun a
Why does he look so nervous when I spin? Why is he sweating?
4. You're on the 8th space. The perfect spot. Now to set up your blanket. My turn. I spun a 2. I'm on the 6th space. Ice cream?
Ice cream?
I can't help but stop for a tasty treat and I lose a turn.
I mean, but for ice cream, it's probably worth
Looks
it.
like it's back to you.
Yum.
It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 4. You made it to the Sandy Kingdom. You win. I tried my best, but you were simply a better beachgoer. I'm proud of you, and you get to enjoy the beach. That's one victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be.
I wasn't
I'm
sure
so
if
excited for you.
he was going to want me to win or if he was going to want to win because he's like the board game guy. So we'll
Come
have to
me
see.
next time for the ancient game of chess.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to lose chess. I don't know how to play
You've
that.
heard of it. Excellent. See you, potential lover slash friend slash enemy.
Yes, his name is Parker.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The flirtilizer is totally working!
Oh, is it working? It wasn't
Okay,
working
not
last
really.
time. I was going to
I've
say.
been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
So cute.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because...
Because...
Drum roll once again, please.
An exclamation point drum roll chat.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan. After the flirtilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Okay, tell me more, Prissy. Which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the Woot.
The Woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about the Woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this. The Woot basically is love.
Oh,
I know it sounds cheesy, but it means encouragement, visibility.
she's
Woot
so
is the
cute.
essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them.
I woot all of you, chat.
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too.
Woot woot.
You know what this sounds like, right? Total magic!
She's so freaking adorable. Definitely a little bit naive, but
I'm
adorable.
so glad that you get it. Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Prissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It
Okay.
seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
the Wootering can.
Oh no. Not the wootering can.
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me. And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course,
but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form. Yeah, that totally works too, if you were intending to woo me.
Oh, I was absolutely intending to woo you, Prissy.
Which would be interesting. Are you? I have to say, I might just take you up on that.
Yes.
Provided you help make me real first. We can talk about
Oh,
that
it's a
later.
bargain.
Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure. Common misconception. Woot is an essence. It's made more of thought and intention than of matter.
We did, and I told her that we're trying to woo her, and she said she might take us up on that as long as we help her become a real plant.
When I first learned about it, I just assumed it was like peanut butter. But nope. Essence. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me?
Or wooter me.
And then,
The wooter is killing me.
I guess I'm real. So exciting. What do you think? Are you ready?
Girl, I will help you with anything. She really does want to be a real boy creator.
I know it will. Thank you. Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll hold your hand, Prissy.
And we both deliberately imagine the woot
I'm
making its
down.
way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots. Exactly! And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be.
And the woot shall be.
Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it? Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? And the woot shall be. Great! Quick, pour the water.
I know, I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but I'm willing to go on every single wild journey she wants me to go on.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
And the woot shall be.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm.
I shall follow you anywhere.
It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before.
I know, I feel bad she looks the same.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no.
You're definitely different from those things, Sweet Pea. Even if you are plastic for the rest of your life, Prissy, a plastic plant is much more enjoyable to have around and provides much more joy than a tire, baby girl.
It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
Oh, honey, she's gonna make me cry.
I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated.
She's so sweet. I know we have that quest to bring things to life, but would Prissy be human? Would she be better than being a plant?
Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think
I
this
think
would be a
so.
lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Oh. Prissy, I do believe in you. 1 second, y'all. Can't type today. Hello, Fawn. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Trifle. Oh, enjoy your lurk, friend. Hi, Myers. Welcome in. Hey, yo. Plastic plants are so important. I have such gnarly allergies, and plastic plants are the only way I can enjoy plants. Yeah, and they're great for people who have cats, too, who can't have pets around. If we have any mods active, could we get a small shout out for Fawn, please? Pretty please. No, I know there's a girl who... I keep wasting a heart on this. I know there's a tennis racket girl. Somebody said the tennis racket was different. But every time I try to talk to the tennis racket, it just brings up that guy. Do I have to talk to him more first? Is that why? But I'm enjoying Date Everything a lot, honestly. I've been itching to get back into it. Trying to meet everybody. Oh yeah, we were gonna meet the bobby pin. Let me go do that before I forget. We've met 77 out of 100. Maybe 78 now. Oh, here's our bobby pins. Yes. I don't want him! Oh.
You can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool.
They're so attractive. I feel like this might be who Toasty falls for if they play.
Eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Yeah, I'll give you my money.
You got a problem, punk?
I don't.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
I want all of this.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hi, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, Marceline. I don't know how you realize people, though. Is it just by, like, flirting with them more? Or talking to them more?
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
What is she talking? Or sorry, what did they? I think they use they, them pronouns. What are they talking about? You some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
That's so late game. Because you unlocked Bobby Pin to use. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, I don't think we've met the vacuum cleaner, actually.
Who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know?
Aww.
Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life.
Fair
Makes you
enough.
think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah? What did Pin Straight Bobby look like?
Up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation.
Is this like a coming of age or like a queer coming out
I
story?
never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life,
Who
Aw.
I am and who I've always been are one and the same.
I think
baby.
I'm gonna be a big fan of them.
You really can't. I'm more powerful than ever now. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
I don't know about the criminal behaviors,
After
Bobby,
all,
but
you know the first rule of business.
I'll deal.
Location, location, location.
Thank you for the happy flap, friend.
Of course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Oh, I
What
would
do you
like
say?
to. Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Are you gonna make me talk to the washer machine? Or not the washer, honestly, the washer or the dishwasher. I don't want to talk to either of those people. Oh. Hell the blah. Alright, let's talk to the Hoover.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before
I
you.
think we met the
It's not his
Hoover
clothing,
through
even though he
someone
does appear
else,
to be
but not
dressed in
officially.
some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face.
Hubba hubba.
Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
Are you okay?
What's that?
Is he gonna throw up on
He
me?
lets out the breath he's evidently been
Okay.
holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
And why?
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Hoover.
What's up?
Henry Hoover. All I can think of is a horse hoof, I'm not gonna lie.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about?
He taps his fingers on his chin.
Maybe.
Not the maybe.
I'd love to, but I'm a little tired today.
But the inanimals hoof.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
Oh, what's wrong? Hi, mouse.
I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though.
Do I need to empty your container,
It's been
hoof?
great talking, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
I thought it was your
Why don't
day
you
off.
Come back and see me next time you got a minute. I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could,
Oh. Hi,
I don't
Hoover.
know, catch a game or have a drink. You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Wonder what it means that he's an investigator. Do we think all these boxes are all Bo? I guess we haven't talked to Bo in a while, so let's try it.
Hey there!
Yep.
You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
Oh, have I, Bo?
Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care. If you don't want to go on my quest, it's okay, I
Oh,
guess.
I didn't say that.
I don't want to be that petty kind of adventurer that dismisses people out of hand who aren't adventurous. Oh, my apologies. I can work with that. We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest.
Most good quests.
Okay,
have
chat, we're
multiple
going on a
parts, and this
quest.
is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts.
Obviously.
I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be
Okay.
incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes, Fawn. Do I really have to talk to the pirate guy again? I don't like him. Jacques? Jacques.
So you've met him then?
He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories. Well, okay. Here's the situation.
Okay.
The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful.
Is this the, like, plastic drink sword he's been carrying around?
Why yet? As I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda, oh, I don't know, he has a poorish opinion of me.
Oh, why is that? Did you try to steal his sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and
Not the
gymnastic
cat
daring in order
burglary.
to- Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me. And he's just generally kind of a butt.
He's just generally kind of a butt. I do kind of agree with that. Can't deny it. Let's go get your sword.
Of course. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
So should I go talk to Jacques then? I don't really want to, but it's giving that vibe, Fawn. It is.
Now listen.
Oh, we're whispering.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
Okay.
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship.
The ship is clear, so I'm not sure how sneaky we can be.
Sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck, staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak. Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Ah, going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you.
Oh, we've been
It's
given
wound
the
in a
extension
circle,
cord.
just like the whip Bo carries.
Interesting. Hi, Em. Welcome in.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
I don't think I trust you with a projectile either, Bo, so it's okay. How are you today, Em?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like.
Oh boy. I like how she's telling us this late in the process. Oh, I'm sorry your internet's being stinky everywhere. That's rude on the first day you're trying to hang out again. Crimes.
I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great
I
big
think it's
castle on the hill.
pink and plastic.
Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it. Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it.
Not the psychic damage from the dreams. Crimes. Well, you're sleeping too. I'm glad you got your work done though, so you can rest during the week. I'm doing good. Voibin.
Whatever it looks like.
Going on an adventure, apparently.
Spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl. Stop!
He already spotted us.
Right
Immediately.
there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb.
Not that I bite my thumb.
Gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Calm. You dare open your...
Made me realize we need to do this. Also, coriander. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends.
Boarded my ship and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me. You would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not
Damn.
a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic.
Bo's coming for his neck. Oh, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
And crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
You little... Fight to the death.
This is what I've been trying to tell you. There is no talking to this doofus. This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense.
Not the nonsense.
And you have failed every single time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery. You shall never have the sword.
500 emails? Oh my god. Wowza.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
I gotta admit, you two are fun to watch.
I'm compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Yeah, I had a feeling that you were gonna be like that, Jacques.
For God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. But why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
Who the hell is Isolde?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just disappeared.
Interesting.
There were searches, I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home, but all to no avail.
Ooh, spaghetti, yeah.
There was a quest.
I had yakisoba for lunch, just like a kind of like a cup noodle type one. We're gonna be having salmon for dinner though. Salmon, rice, and broccoli.
But not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry.
Is
to
this
its
a
rightful
lesbian
place.
storyline with Isolate?
To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him. Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
I'd have several nickels.
This is my inner sanctum. As you could imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
Hi, Lexi. I hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome on in. You're almost to 100 happy flaps. Like, heck, let's heckin' go. Yeah, quilting lesson again. That sounds awesome.
I present to you.
Hi, Banana.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch.
Oh, maybe it's not the plastic sword he holds.
Great Betsy!
Oh, it's pretty. Hello?
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this a reference to something? This sword? I don't know that sword, but it's telling me I do.
Recognize what? The sword? You've seen it before?
I made it when I was a kid. That's so funny.
Made it?
Yeah, with a bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie!
I don't.
This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special.
Oh, I think they're both turning against me.
Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
What?
Oh!
You better believe it will. I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No the hell you're not.
Over my dead boxes.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life.
Well, I want to know who Isolate is, so I'm intrigued for sure.
Onward to the boxes.
I can't do it today because you can't recall the same person, but...
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them.
It's
and
the
speaking to them
Inanimals.
sweetly.
Hi. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love them.
Just a few more, and... Oh, what a good girl, Damas. Que bonita. I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
I like this Great Dane. That looks like he's made out of a tablecloth. He's so cute. I'm assuming he's a Great Dane.
Oh, hey, you're here.
I was hoping you'd come by. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
Yeah, did they find the inanimal?
Already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
Good, good.
Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it. You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good. Me? Well, I hadn't really thought about it.
He's so shy.
As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, but what about you, Mateo?
That's really all the pampering I need. Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here. Does that count?
Sounds like you're a workaholic.
Probably right. But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
I don't think that's how it works, bud.
I've never heard that before. I like it. But I can't just up and leave. I'm responsible for these guys. And honestly, I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself if I wasn't doing this.
I relate to Mateo too much. It hurts
Before
me.
you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good job with the Facebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Of course.
Great! Alright. The first one I have is from... He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
The laundry room, huh? Can't talk to anyone else today, but... Is that laundry basket gonna be it's the same as the hangers? I don't think we've talked to these jars up here either. The towels might just be the Tyrell or whatever his name is. I forget. Okay, good. I don't want to talk to the hangers again. The hangers overstimulated me. Rumsley. Oh, look at the painting. Can you romance the new items? Wait a minute. I should have said yes to keeping everything if I knew that. Is that true for this one too? Is it just going to be Memoria?
What
Yep.
a confusing thing to keep.
Yep.
They're so rarely beautiful on their own, aren't they? Oh, you aren't finished with me in the attic, you know.
I know, I was going to come to you today, but now I messed up and used our time.
As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Your enthusiasm.
Heck, using a heart for that? I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was going to be something new.
Normally, when you aim your deviators at an object, you see one personality only.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear. They're so cute. I really like both of them.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going
Oh
on?
boy, they're fighting.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
The tattoos are really good.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
They're not very nice to each other.
You wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally Every day! I can't have a minute to myself?
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
The masking. I do. The immediate masking.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh, fruits basket. Oh, fun.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
I'm getting a feeling there's going to be a content warning for these two, and it's probably going to be something to do with fighting or domestic violence or something. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. And I'm like, I think I'm going to still push forward because I would really like to pursue these two. I want to know more. I need to see them come around. I want to see if some of these characters who are a little bit rough around the edges have, like, redemption arcs, you know? I don't want to just, like, ignore all of them.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Dirk, I'm not usually one to pursue men too often, but you are intriguing to me, I will not lie. As a pixelated guy.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Oh, and now we're flirting. I fear this is going to give me flashbacks to Huda, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see how...
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk...
Anyway, that's us.
I was just gonna say that.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman. What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Ooh! Ouch!
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Oh, I'm so sorry he made it so hard for you.
Girl, you both need to be held accountable.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You find Daisuke...
Oh, he's these two. Okay.
Staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed
Oh my
me
god,
down.
this man is still on about the injuries.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Yeah, I probably won't romantically pursue everyone, especially situations like that, depending on how it kind of develops, but I am intrigued to continue to talk to even people who I don't necessarily vibe with in a dating type of way, just to see where their stories take me.
Unfortunately, I am
They're
unable to
probably
do
gonna
much
remind me of my parents too much, unfortunately.
That prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong?
I would love
Good.
to.
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these
Does this mean I have to engage with the dishwasher?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me. Please begin, then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see. Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Does anyone know if there's a limit of how many people you can get, like, love with? I'm assuming not, since the wall falls in love with you instantly, even when you do nothing, but...
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Am I just his assistant now, permanently? My god, you are bossy.
And you are disrespectful, but it does us no good to retread old information. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay, we have 2 hearts left. Oh, the bar cart. She was saying... I do want to meet new people, though, and I don't know really who I haven't met. I would have met Jeremy. I'm assuming this is just going to be the table, right? I met her. The lights are... Does anyone have any suggestions on items they don't think I've, like, talked to yet? Not rhetorical. You can genuinely answer. We did speak to the globe. Hi, Toast.
We're back to dating inanimate objects, of course.
We are. Trying to figure out who I haven't met yet. Somehow there's still a lot.
That would make sense. There's like over 100 of them.
The shadow buy.
May I see your day list? Fawn's like, if you don't mind. Let me
Yes.
assess the situation.
If I can remember the button.
I believe in you. I wish there was a way that we could, like, see them in a bigger... Or I guess, see more all at once.
I don't want to spoil too many of these for you, Toasty.
I'm looking at the names.
I know I met
okay.
one today that I thought you would like. I will spoil one for you. I saw Bobby Pin.
I mean, they're attractive. Bobby Pin is their name.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I'm trying to get to the question marks
about
to
to
see if the
say-
shadows would help people who have played it all.
Yeah. Numbers.
Because
We
these
have-
people look cute. It looks like a dust bunny. Maybe I wonder if there's a dust ball
Looking
somewhere.
around the floor.
Or cords, maybe?
Yeah, that could be that. That looks like
Kind of like a drum, maybe? I don't know. That
Could be like
kinda
an
looks like a
ironing
table. An ironing board. Maybe an ironing board. This looks like some kind of a...
it's a pen.
They're
of some
holding a
sort.
pen.
Tablet, maybe.
And there's like a handle around their neck.
No idea.
No idea.
No clue.
Maybe kitchen because of the like hat.
Nah, it could be hat.
That looks like a crystal out of her shoulder. That's
Okay,
all I've
okay.
got.
That
I
looks
see
like one of the doors.
his haircut.
Oh, some smoke, some vents.
Whoa.
Interesting. Oh, we're glitching.
Glitching. I want to meet her so bad.
Sailor Moon.
I know.
Like,
Apparently, you have to realize. Sometimes you have to. I think you have to like realize some people to unlock some of these people, but I don't really know how to realize people. Does anyone have any knowledge on that part?
do you want a snack? Like some fruit, some watermelon, something like that.
I had watermelon this morning. Doesn't mean I
Yogurt,
couldn't have more,
Activia.
but what's that?
A yogurt, Activia, some Pretzi.
I'll take an Activia. Yeah, that'd probably be good.
I just was down here getting a snack for myself and didn't.
That is what it's giving M for sure. I want to meet her. Who are you? And who are you? Yeah, I'd be down for some hints. Thank you. Ironing board, yeah. If you give the couch a shake, okay. Oh my god, am I gonna meet the dust bunny girl? That sounds so cute. Give the couch a shake. Hi! Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute already. The tennis racket, yeah. I think I can't meet her until I realize other people.
A famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
But you're adorable. Hi. Sorry about the bright lights.
Bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
That's just Chapel Roan. Make her hair red and then yeah.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Her accent is so cute too. Oh no. Physical interaction without the glasses. Ooh, okay, maybe I need to do that more.
No, not alive. Yet.
Oh, I would love to make you alive. I also wonder, is there a limit on how many people you can realize? Do I need to be picky? Yeah, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second, chat room. I'm gonna grab fresh ice packs. 1 sec. It looks better? Yeah, it looks better. It's still a little bit
I'm gonna
tanner.
put it in the wash with You found him.
Well, chat helped me, but I'm gonna grab my ice packs. Okay. Ice packs acquired. Oh, one of them fell down and then I sat on it with my shorts on and it was really cold. It's one of the character hints that you have to realize a bunch of oh, okay. Okay.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
so
I live
cute.
under this big old couch.
Something tells me she's gonna be a fave. Hi, Dolly.
Howdy.
I should have got Blue Dew while I was up. It's okay. Probably good for me to drink some water for a while.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Not the Lint Eastwood. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
For you, I'm gonna try.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she
Oh, okay.
appears. Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's up?
Ah, she's kind of giving me the vibe of how I am, where I like to skip a little bit of small talk and like get into the deeper chats.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
She's so cute. I wonder if I have to make somebody our cover photo for our YouTube VOD. Maybe I'll make her today's.
Dusty gams and hop around a bit.
She reminds me a bit of Prissy with like the shape of her hair and stuff.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
She's so cute. Oh, I think there's lots of interactions I've been missing out on, like that you can do with the. Like, I had no idea you could engage with stuff so much. Oh, what is that thing? I never seen that before. Oh, it's him! Oh, he used to be downstairs. Okay. Hi, Bodhi.
Oh, you know it. Just vegging out. Telly was surfing for me. I think it might be a good thing that I wasn't anywhere near the TV before. I could spend some serious hours hanging out in here.
He has so many fun references.
Are you kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand?
He's like a visual representation of the, I believe, the 80s, if
I
you're
don't
wondering,
know
too.
if you know this, but we had these things called bunny ears. They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist them around and stuff. But this, completely different ball game.
And I think his little not records, tapes, cassettes are pride flags.
Content? Yeah, it all kind of feels like content.
Figuroni's thinking about laying on the bed. Maybe we'll get like an ounce of cat cam today. It's been a minute. Let me see if I can turn it on. He's kind of at a weird angle, so I don't know how well y'all will be able to see, but... You can see his side. I don't know if that counts for anything, but...
How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff? Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels special.
That's the algorithm for you.
I'll go what now?
Oh, I can't. I don't have enough for these things yet.
Explain.
Basically governs everything that you're served up on the streaming services.
Man, that blows. Man, the tube was awesome back in my day. Family Neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years, Growing Pain Relievers, The Facts of Life, Miami Vice Grips. Oh, so many classics. Oh, man, too good.
Not a lot. We met the Dust Bunny, which was fun.
Hey, who's your favorite Silver Senorita?
I don't know what any of this means.
Aw, come on. Everyone's got their gal. Oh, man. That was our favorite show. My grandmother and me.
I like his hair, but like, I don't like that I can never see his eyes.
It was syndicated. Came on right after afternoon cartoons. Sure, comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke, but Grandma would laugh, and I would laugh. I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special. She was awesome. All those actors are probably gone now, huh? Super weird how much time has gone by.
I wonder how much somebody who was like around in the 80s would enjoy, or like more like old enough to remember things in the 80s would enjoy Bodhi and all of his references.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit.
Oh, you need some processing time, bud. That's fair.
It's just that I'm feeling a little out of place. Or time.
Boogie woogie. So I can turn the lights on even in the evening. I'm just trying to see all that I can interact with now that I know. Have we talked to that before? I don't think so. Wonder if that's someone we've already met. Oh, I don't have any charges left. I didn't realize. Oh. You can get the piano to play a little bit. Interesting. Well, it's nighttime. That's part of the reason why. Wonder if you could go in, if the trash would be something different from Trash Guy. Oh! Oh, I wonder if I can talk to the silverware. The sink looks dirty. Is that how I talk to the water? I bet that might be. I'll have to look into that tomorrow. That feels like I might hurt Deseki's feelings. Ooh. It's hard to say just one fave, but if I really had to pick one, I would say Penelope. Oh, I put the toast in. Interesting. Oh, I can open this? Oh. Okay. I'll have to come back to some of that tomorrow when... Ooh, maybe that's the girl with the pen. Perhaps. Oh, you can roll it. I got a 10, chat room. Secret life of inanimate objects. Hi, social science nerd. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing good. I want to close this again, but it doesn't seem to want to. It's bothering me. Yeah, just a little.
You wonder for a moment
Oh,
if your sink
hello.
has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's
Hi.
ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
That hi, honey. It kind of melted me.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you. What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
You're very exciting. You're underestimating yourself here.
My, so demanding.
Oh, I clicked a button when I wasn't looking. Apologies.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hi, River.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, he's hanging out with us for now. He does hear his other dad doing some stuff around the house, though.
Just River. Like chair. Chair. World famous pop star known for her #1 hit, Belief. It's a little surprising. Everyone in this house knows Cher. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
Yeah.
I really admire that about her. I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone.
I wonder if she'll look different in different
I
places.
just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Oh, and he's out. R.I.P.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Of course there is.
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Aww.
I've been here way too long.
Her blush is purple.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
Oh, okay. Yo, how do I close this thing? It's really driving me bonkers. It won't close. I don't want to talk to that dishwasher. No, he's scary. He's one of the least favorite ones I've met. Is this just gonna be Daisuke again? It might be, but I guess there's no way to know without trying.
Here you are.
Yeah.
I hope you're prepared to work.
Hi, Daisuke.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Okay. I know Mitchell is the food guy. Kopi is the coffee. I forget who Beverly is.
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks.
Oh, she's our bar
The
cart.
cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you. While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house, and she is appreciative. Even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. Sugar, go now.
I did want to talk to Beverly anyways.
Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler.
Hi,
What can I
Beverly.
get for you? Delivery. Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses.
She's a cutie. I like her too.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway? A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He didn't, but he gives that vibe.
Oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot. Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumbler anytime.
She's so cute. She reminds me of Penny from Stardew Valley. Y'all, this is really driving me bonkies. It should just shut. I feel like this is not supposed to be this way. Ugh, fine, I'll talk to it begrudgingly.
Ho-hum.
I hate it.
Bothersome feeling. The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore, and you chose to stay indoors.
I'm currently locked indoors, Dishy,
A silly
so
thing, if you ask me.
not silly. I don't trust you.
So much more.
Oh, he's so
Surely you
creepy.
understand this.
I don't
Have you ever
trust him.
felt
Ugh.
unappreciated by Philistines? Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company. If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that.
That's all I
I
want.
can, but I must do more.
No, you creep me out.
Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
No. Something tells me it won't be good for me.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Excellent. Can you shut yourself, though? You mean I talk to you and you still won't shut? Oh my god. Think it's a bug or something, but it's driving me bonkies. I will talk to Copy.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Hi,
What can I
Copy.
get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
I'm assuming those are dish brands.
He can't even imagine
Hi,
a life
Slumber.
outside of his work. I sure hope he will, but I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Okay. That's all the people we have hearts for today. Let's do the last of our memory stack before I forget, or click on something that brings up Memoria on accident. It's
Oh,
fun.
it's you. We have just been discussing whether or not we're excited for the upcoming end of our little project.
I, for one, cannot decide. On the one hand, it means we will have completed the piece. And there's something wonderful about that. Something wonderful that we've worked on together. On the other hand, we won't be in the midst of it anymore. And that's... well, there's so much sadness in that.
Such suffering on either hand. How sweet. And Cam? Cam?
Yeah? What are we talking about?
He's like, I don't know, man. I'm just here.
About the end of our time together. How we feel about it. I'm very ready.
I wonder
to
if
have it all
these
finished at last.
three are like a polyamorous trio.
Oh.
Or just friends.
Yeah, I don't care.
Apathy. What a fetching color it is on you, Cameron. Shall we get started?
Aw, just when I didn't want a friend.
I'm ready when you are.
All right then, on we go.
Onwards.
Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get to this one. This is a photo. It's a darling photo.
Oh my god. Is this what we look like?
Of you on the toilet, taking your first all by yourself.
Not this.
You kept screaming for her to get the camera, and you held that little poopy in until she went and got it.
Oh boy.
I don't think your father was there. He heard about it over dinner. Shall we put this on display?
She gets mad when I tell her to put things back in the box, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, you insist. And it looks like we're on a roll with your childhood. Spaghetti was just not
That
your
one's
favorite
cute,
as a
though.
child, was it?
Those noodles look really familiar, actually.
Oh.
My, what an amazing expression.
What shall we do with this one?
I love it.
Riveting. Next up on the childhood railroad, you doing a lot of childhood type things.
Cute.
There are a couple of them that still make me smile. You playing knights with the plunger sword. That evil dragon never stood a chance. Pretending to do your homework by wearing the book on your head. You thought it was some version of osmosis, where if the words touched you, you'd just know them. It
I
didn't work,
wish.
of course, but one can dream. Anyway, it's a lovely little collage.
Oh, I agree.
Isn't he sweet? Oh, darling. Keep complimenting my sweetness and I'll show you my salty side. Oh, look. It's something you made. Your Plentio pasta portrait. Your
Oh,
teacher
boy.
was quite a talented artist. You randomly glued pasta to a piece of construction paper, and your teacher created this beautiful drawing around it. At best, I'd say the artistic talent was equally distributed. So, what shall we do with it?
I think she likes it when I do a mix of throwing things away and
Congratulations, Cam.
keeping
Oh,
things.
This one is a bit ironic. Your diploma.
Oh.
Your Bachelor of Fine Arts in Customer Service.
At Fine Arts in Customer Service at Cardboard University.
You know, no
Interesting.
matter what happens, you still earned this. Shall we hang it? AI be damned.
That you did.
We are quite near an achievement ourselves. Oh my goodness. This is our last item. It's your graduation day.
Cute.
From high school. We were all so proud of you. And look who else was there
Teddy.
with you. It's Teddy. With you forever and always.
Aw.
What about this one?
I know just where it should go.
Excellent. This concludes our last culling. Your walls are absolutely bursting with your memories. So much better than being bursting with them myself. Well, my darling, I'm quite sad to say that it's over. I did not expect to enjoy getting through all that with you, but you are very pleasant company.
Thank
And
you.
existing on my own now, unencumbered by stuff. I can't even tell you how good that feels. Thank you for making it possible.
I think her necklace, now that I'm realizing it, is a Tamagotchi, chat room.
Well, I enjoyed you. I enjoyed the flirtation. I enjoyed the ruthlessness with which you axed the unnecessary parts of your past. I rather enjoyed being put on display. My beauty does need to be seen to be believed. There was a lot to enjoy, and I am open to all kinds of pleasure. Of course you did. There is nothing as seductive as darkness.
Oh.
In fact, why don't you scoot a bit closer to
We're
me?
scooting a bit closer.
I'll show you what I mean.
Oh,
You
it's
and
getting
Memoria
spicy.
share
Oh,
a
we're kissing.
kiss that will live in both of your memories.
I didn't even mean to do that. I think that's our first kiss. Hi.
Bite if you ask, darling.
Our first love. Okay. Amazing. So are these different? They don't store stuff? Question mark? I don't know. There's so many boxes around the house that I'm like, can these really all be Bo? But I don't want to actually talk to Bo every day. Clicking on the boxes. Oh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Sharon? Alright, somebody else said I also need to interact with other things that might... Oh, sip save chat room if you're playing a game that needs to be saved. Make sure you save your game. And if you haven't had any agua, you dehydrated gremlins, make sure you do. Okay, I'm gonna talk to our diary. This is just a heads up. The diary is kind of intense. She's very upset with the main character that you have always dumped all your problems into her and never been there for her. And she's a little... Her mental health is a little wobbly.
Hi.
Hi, Diana. And hi to you, too.
I have to say something, but it means that I had to feel it fully. And I gotta tell ya, it sucks something awful. I was on the bottom of the ocean for a little while, and the water was filling my lungs, and the salt was burning me and leaking out of my eyes with it all.
She's very intense.
Sorry. You are?
I am.
I think all the fireworks just went off at once. Don't let the wizard see you. What are you sorry for? Yes. Yes, that's...
I actually really like
it.
Diana.
I would give anything right now for a torrent of words. But they're all yours. And I can't give you back your words. That's regifting. Awful to throw your thoughts back at you. The thought of it is making me feel sick. But if I threw up, even that would be yours. Soko and lime from that beach in San Diego.
I have an idea about how to give her... Oh, I would love to give her her own words.
Okay, tell me. You've told me a lot. So, another idea, another thought. I think I can hold it if I've held all the others. I feel like a cartoon character. Is this what a cartoon character feels like? I've never been one, so I don't know. You've never been one, or even seen one. At least you've never written a story about it. And not written about it? Ah, what a racket! Gosh, I wonder. You do so much telling. I wonder if I could tell this time.
I would love
I
for
could
you
do
to.
it. Of course I could. It's just an action. Any action is possible with the right motivation. It was either a life coach or a sociopath who said that, I think.
One and the same
Let's really break it
sometimes.
down. Why am I doing this? Gasp!
Gasp.
That's possible. We can do that? So I'll pick one, and then what? I'll tell it to you, and you'll wave the wand and swirl the cape, and I'll be better? Me? Whole? Alone, but not alone. On my own in the good way? Okay, pick one.
The most available. Yes, yes. The one right here, right now. The one saying, tell me! I'll tell you the tell me stories. I have one. I have three. The one of the man who had a seizure. The one about waiting in the wings of Edinburgh. Oh, crashing into a tree on skis. Tree ski meltdown. You'd better pick one before they overwhelm me. Once I open this thoroughfare, all the bones want out. It was a play. I was in a play. But I only remember one scene of it. It must have been longer than that, though. Most plays are, right?
The pictures, look at them. They're little fairies.
It was something magical. Everyone was speaking English, but it sounded different. Like poetry or like a song with no music. There were fairies and talking animals, and so many of the things I could see were sparkly. Like things were just dusted over with this very fine layer of glitter. I don't like glitter very much. And glitter is so beautiful and celebratory and ethereal. I love glitter! The point here wasn't so that you could bathe in the reflected glory of this gorgeous memory. Don't you do that enough with me? Help me! You said this would help me not be you anymore.
Yeah, it is, but I didn't have the option to pick that answer because I haven't leveled up that far yet.
Much obliged. I remember I was standing on my tiptoes in the wings, waiting for my entrance. Me. What do I remember? That isn't what you remember. This is archaeology, like unearthing a minibus with toothbrushes. It's quiet. There is a single light on, just over my left shoulder. Can books have shoulders? I can see the dust motes falling through the air. I can smell something stale, but not unpleasant. Old, but well cared for. Musty and comfortable. Oh, wow. I can remember my breathing. Steady. Bated. Like I was waiting for something. It's difficult to tell. I was waiting for you to come back. The light was on. I was open on the desk, imagining the adventure you must be having. You'd told me so often how excited you were to be in Edinburgh, how much you loved this play. What a dream come true the whole experience was. I was so happy for you. And here I thought, I guess I was wrong. This is such a happy memory. And I was waiting, patient and thrilling for you to come back. Come home.
I bet I didn't. Maybe I did?
Thank you. I think you've saved my life. I did have it before. I just never lived it.
She's so precious.
You were overpowering. I hope very much that I will never be the same. And I'll ask you to go wait on the desk now. I'm going to go make my entrance and see what I learn. Come back. Come back soon and I'll tell you about it.
Cute. I'm glad that she and I are finding our way, because she was kind of beefing with me every time I talked to her before. Okay. Somebody with a pencil was in the thing that we hadn't talked to. I'm wondering if that's this, but I feel like this is the guy who's writing a book.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head.
No, this is
standing
Dasha.
on one leg.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Emmy. It's good to see you. Hello, friends. Tim, welcome in. Lizard, welcome in. Crispa, welcome in. Grim, hello, welcome. Is it Ellie? Ellie, welcome in. Hi, friends. Strawberry Guts. Wait, that's such a good username. Welcome in. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Emmy, please? You can do a big and a small one. We're playing some Date Everything today. I don't know if y'all have played that one before. It is a dating sim where you romance your furniture. It's kind of weird, but like the characters are fab. Enjoy your nap, Em. You're playing some Celeste today. Oh, I love that. Let me get you a little shouty. Oh no, Herbivores got it. Perfect. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I play The Sims 4 mainly, but we've also been exploring some variety games lately through Fields of Mystria and Date Everything. So you called us on a little Date Everything day. If you want to hang out, we're very friendly. You can vibe in the background. You can introduce yourself if you feel comfortable, whatever feels good to you, and including if you need to go rest, especially you, Emmy, if you need to go de-stream, please do take care of yourself. But of course. We're talking to both of them. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, friend. Yes, I definitely recommend Emmy. It's really good. I definitely recommend snagging it.
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Hi, Dasha.
After all, today we have practice.
Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do this. I love Penelope. She's actually one of my favorites.
Most certainly, there is no greater joy in life. If there is one thing I have learned from dear Abel, it is that helping others is a great way to ignore the sadness within you.
Now, Dasha, I'm gonna have to say that feels perhaps a wee bit unhealthy. Oh, that's literally an option.
Perhaps it is not, but it is the only way I know how to deal with things. Well, that and a good session at the gym.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But since I cannot go to gym right now, we will focus on you.
Dasha?
All right. Here we are on our first date. Where
Oh
have
my
you
God.
chosen to take me?
What happened to Penelope? Why was she like there for like a hot second and then not? Where did she go? A restaurant. Sure.
Ah, a restaurant. Yes. A classic for a good reason. We will gaze into each other's eyes across table and feel the sparks. Come then, let us go to a restaurant in our imaginations.
Okay.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
Sure.
Ah, excellent. The first step in impressing your date is to be generous. Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway.
Not the so far.
Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm. What do you do next?
I take your baked potato while you're distracted. It's so rude. Imagine being on a date and someone just takes your baked potato. I don't think I'd do any of these, but taking your baked potato is the funniest, so. Betrayal!
No. This is worst choice. Stealing a desk's potato is tantamount to war. Are you failing on purpose? It feels like you are failing on purpose. You may ask to share, but never, ever steal your partner's food. Can you imagine if I was not here to help
I think
you?
that's fair, cat lover.
And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I usually would just split the bill, honestly, but.
Important question. Who pays?
No, no!
No.
You were so close. You almost had it perfect. Instead, you have ruined it.
Oh, I have ruined it. What did I do?
The entire date is a waste.
Oh, no.
Shameful, just shameful. It is as if you have learned nothing from me all this time. Ah, my friend, I am growing very concerned for you. Dasha will do her best, but she is not wizard. I cannot wave magic wand and make you dateable. Just come with a good attitude and we will try again.
I didn't even want to do it. And I'm still confused as to why Penelope was there for 2 seconds. Speaking of my love.
But if we choose perfection, we can catch excellence. Let me tell ya, Chance? Not even close. But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
Oh.
You sound so
See,
serious when you say it.
Compared to other people that I'm talking to in this game, I have so very actively told Penelope like 17 times that I would love to date her. And she just doesn't believe me. Like, girl, when I am serious.
Very funny, you.
It's not a joke.
What a joke you just told. Maybe if I was that funny, my date would have gone better. I thought we'd have so much to talk about. So what if he's a nerd? So am I. But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice before he did everything. He ordered breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu because he had proficiency in Italian dining. When it was time to go, he told me he wouldn't see me again because he rolled a 7. And a 1 through 10 meant he couldn't see me again. And I dumped my fate.
I got dumped by fate.
The universe against me. I mean, does anybody deserve you? Maybe a movie star or a sexy billionaire. Not a regular bunch of office supplies like me, though.
No, I love you.
Okay, enough about that. Let me tell you about the absolute babe I got a date with. She's so out of my league, honestly. I think she was gonna say no. But Office Romance magazine says you can't hit a home run if you don't risk striking out. And I hit a romantic home run for sure this time.
As if on cue, Skylar saunters
Oh,
into the office.
honestly, these two together would be adorable. I can't even lie to you.
There she is, the glasses of my dreams.
Oh, hey, you.
Why does Skylar seem nervous?
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear, unable to meet either of your gazes.
I'm really proud of you for getting out there,
Uh-oh.
Penelope.
I'm nervous.
And you asked me out. And I did say yes. And I've been trying to get ready for our date, but I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses. Oh.
Skylar! What?
It's not the same thing, okay?
What the hell? Hi, Mira.
Do you like other humans?
Yes. Sometimes. Sometimes I really don't. But sometimes I really... Yeah. Yeah.
This is impossible. You'll never understand. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, not the not sorry.
From the two of you,
Oh,
leaving
Penelope.
devastated
Oh, she
and
was so excited. Oh, honey. It's okay.
Thank you. But even a warm hug can't save me. I'm going to the kitchen. And I'm gonna see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium poisoning. Which is a very real and serious thing.
Oh, no.
See you later. Maybe.
I will, Penelope. I love you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The eating cheese was super relatable.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Hi,
I
Mac.
don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the
He does.
rebooting that's arduous.
He does, and actually, Luna, when he was first built, actually, I should check Mac's pronouns. I think Mac uses him pronouns. When he was first built, he had a different wheelchair, and wheelchair users pointed out that it wasn't a very accurate representation. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I was just checking the wiki. Yes, them. They had a different wheelchair, and folks who use wheelchairs IRL felt like it was not very realistic. And that if it was a real wheelchair in the real world, it would limit Mac's mobility on their own and their independence. So they gave kind of a critique on that, and the team fixed it to make it better. They worked with one of the wheelchair users to make it more accurate, which I thought was very cool.
The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
Yeah, I think I did, and then you had said it had been like a decade since I last did it.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
Yes. I didn't get a commemorative tattoo, but...
That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised.
Uh-oh.
No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly.
Uh-oh.
That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Bubble, please.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update.
Oh, so you want another update? Are you going to make me get rid of more of my fan fiction, though?
So this time it's going to be different.
Somehow I feel like it's not. Hopefully it was worth me leaving my fan. I feel so called out by this game sometimes. Are you really, Mira? That's so funny. Oh, single-handedly, because it's in Newark and New Jersey, single-handedly improving my view of New Jersey by knowing that, though.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect.
I feel like promising that it can be perfect, Mac, is a little bit unrealistic.
And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac.
Mac, maybe part of the problem is you keep trying to improve yourself. Where's the self-acceptance?
My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
You're so cute, though.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
It definitely does.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
What does that mean?
You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
Oktoberfest? I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
What? Mac.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some
Mac
steamy
is
stories.
freaky. I should have known. I should have known everything about them.
Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Of course, the NSFW variety.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
I am internally screaming, chat room. I'm like excited but nervous to go forward with what are they gonna want to do?
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest. Wow, you're right.
Oh, we got hearts. We got hearts with
You know, this
Mac.
upgrade really is
Yes.
something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this?
You can always put it in the Discord if you feel more comfortable, Puppo, but it's also fine. We're 18 plus during Day Everything streams.
This is really impressive, if you know what I mean. I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously.
Hi, Pink. Let me get you a shout out too. Yes, I think when you get hearts, it's leading you towards a love situation. What was I thinking? I had a thought, but it escaped me.
Here, ask me a question. Any question.
What's the meaning of life? Is there a god? And how many marshmallows can I fit? My mouth is so goofy.
You won't believe it, but it's love.
Okay, that was cheesy, but I liked it.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Mac, I'm polyamorous. I promise you didn't hurt my feelings. I just wasn't sure what you were trying to say. I really like Penelope. I mean, I like a lot of them, but top maybe like 5 or so. Penelope, Cheremi. I like Mac. I like Diana. I like Bobby Pin. Although I just started to get to know them, so. I also really like the laundry basket folks' aesthetics, but their toxic relationship is spicy. Let's see other users, and I'm fine with that, but both of the options it gave me to respond were basically the same, so. I have also... Poppy.
I was just thinking that maybe, in order to
I called you
fully
Poppy, I
commit
meant
to each other,
Puppo. Sorry.
it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
I think that would be
Don't
okay,
you
Mac.
agree?
I don't like, as a polyamorous person, that there are no options for me to agree with enthusiasm. These are all like, ugh, I guess. If you say so. What?
It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
I just wish that every dialogue option should have like a positive, negative, like neutral, and maybe like silly options. Sometimes they like kind of force me into a trajectory that wouldn't be my like authentic answer.
Do we have a concordance?
We do.
I so appreciate your willingness to embark on this journey with me. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
I do want to get to know Bobby more. I just met them for the first time. We've met about 80 out of 100, I think, at this point. And I don't know where the rest of them are hidden. Not me pressing the wrong button like 80 times. 83 out of 100. Who the heck are you? You're the laundry board, I think. I don't know. I know you are art in some way. I don't know how to meet you. You look like a chef. A crystal, maybe? No idea about this one. Or that. Somebody said I have to realize people before I can meet her. I wonder if some of these are like, are they upgrades to our current characters? Because this is giving, could be like Bo post-adventure. What's on your head? Like cutting boards, I think, on the sides of your pants. It looks kind of like cards in his hand. I'm intrigued. But we have to go to bed for now. Oh, I forgot about our quest we were doing. We need to go talk to Mitchell to complete Daisuke's quest. Enjoy your lurkin' work, pal. Also, if this is still stuck open, which is so annoying.
Oh.
Hey, Mitchell.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess. Hmm?
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Oh. I guess so.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
I do love his jacket.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room. Just plates? Just plates?
Don't make me say that to Daisuke. When you click on the towel... Okay, let me try that. I was trying clicking on the door.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last. Well, carry on then.
Not the sass for him being last. Oh boy. Let's try this. Also, we have an ad in 30 seconds. I'm gonna use it to take a little break, chat room. Just a small one. Yeah, it seems like even when I try to click on the towel, it won't close. I don't know if it's like a bug or... Because it has the big... Usually when your little thing gets big, it means you can like interact with it. But my dishwasher is just stuck open. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy flap as well, Strawberry Guts. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It's interesting. No, not the Hoover being bugged. Heck. Alright, gamers. Here's our little ad. Stretch break. Take some meds if you need to. Hydrate. Snack. All the good things. And I will leave you with some words on stream. Burb. Hi, Raiders. I'm sorry, I don't have my captions on this scene, but I just want to say hi. We're finishing up one more level of words on stream, but hello. Hi, Ollie. Hi, friends. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Rome. Hi, friends. Ollie, how was your stream? Lovely. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much. No worries. Take care. Kat, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, friends. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. The game we play the most is The Sims 4. But we also have been dabbling in some Fields of Mystria, some Date Everything. And we're doing some Date Everything today. So it is 18 plus. We're romancing some furniture. So welcome in. If you have to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. And if you want to just lurk in the shadows, that's totally fine. But welcome on in. Hi, hi. Nice work, gamers. There's some solid wording happening today. GG's. Very good. Papo, congratulations on first. Zeri in second. Kathia in third. Luna, Mira, myself, Pink, and Rome all for making it on the board. Very good. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Now, where's my game? Sir? Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, it worked, Zeri, low-key. It really did work. Okay. It's Monday. We have 4 hearts. We should probably talk to Daisuke, even though we've talked to him a lot today, because we did all of his deliveries. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Caprizio is here. Hello.
Beautiful.
His voice really kills me.
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance
I think he
has
should
allowed me
slow
to
down
catch
based
up
on
the
what
rest of my
everybody
work.
else was saying. Honestly. That's fair, Luna. That would be a struggle for sure. It's good, Allie. The characters are so fun. Even if I don't wind up liking them, they have such personality. I enjoy them a lot.
I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
I love a Mo emote when I see one.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who is
My
completed their
passionate
mission.
workaholic, Daisuke.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
I did. Yes.
Very good.
Oh, he's so happy.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression.
What are you gonna do with your time off,
I
Daisuke?
wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something else to be done.
I kind of relate to him, though. Even when I have days off, sometimes I'm like, I feel like there's got to be something I could be working on. It's the content creator life struggle. You could always, like, make a task to be done.
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
If it makes you feel any better, Toasty and I both only speak English, and we still feel like we're making words up in that game sometimes. And then they work. So, they said to be. I trust Copy, and Copy said that we need to be gentle. I feel like Daisuke would honestly respect this response because he does really care about the dishes.
You are correct. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
Oh, cute.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Oh, maybe I did it too soon. Beverly.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
Oh no, what have I done?
I am not hiding it exactly.
Oh, the blush. Oh, the shy boy.
I am not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
No, Daisuke, I'll be honest. Every single person I've ever met who writes poetry is intense and passionate like you. Basically, you there's like a bigger storyline around it, but basically you have 5 hearts a day and you can interact with 5 different pieces of furniture a day, and you're getting to know them. They give you quests and storylines to follow. It's very fun. You get to pick answers, and those answers determine whether the person winds up becoming your friend, or if they have like romantic feelings for you, or if they are an enemy.
Why I stopped. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies.
Uh-oh.
I dropped them all one by one.
Daisuke.
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back.
The thing is, Daisuke, it's about the process, not the end result.
When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue. It is a kind offer, truly, but I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
He's very adorable, isn't he, Rome?
I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
It's okay.
I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Understandable. Very neurodivergent of you to be like, I'm done now, but relatable. And I respect it. I will try to close this every day, in desperate hope that if I just click on it the right way, it will close at some point. I don't think we have any other quests, but there's not really any. I wish there was like a quest log. I feel like that would be helpful. We have our rumors. Sweaty Scandinavian. Came by to do battle with Penelope. The way to find another travel might be through Bo the Box. We were talking to Bo the Box. The detergent. Oh, the detergent. Wait.
The gladiator
Oh!
who stands before you is at once intimidating
Hi.
and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing
Can we take
scent
her
of
on our adventure
springtime
with Bill?
breeze.
She seems like she knows what she's doing.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink.
I'm trying to take her seriously, but the bubbles around her are really sending me.
And sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Titus.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
You know, they weren't lying when they said she was
I
intense.
shall leave you as you present. Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Titus, I own this house.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude. Ah, but I am a creature of extremes. As though you would have any right, any reason for a judgment in this, my castle.
It's literally my castle.
I am a frothing wave of passions, and you, hardly an innocent, are the flotsam I shall toss around today.
I mean, you can toss me around if you want to.
Much as I should wish to play you like a delicate bubble in a windstorm, I am called elsewhere. I am called to a place where even the irritant of you must be washed away on greater tides.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Jay. Welcome in.
Go now.
Hi, Carm. Hi,
Consider thyself
Gava.
lucky to have escaped your inadvertent brush with the divine.
How are you? How was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today?
You careless fool.
I know, right? What a good little sneak in there.
May the pods defend you should that intelligence ever fall within your purview.
I'm glad you had a good stream, friend. Thank you for bringing your friends over. We are playing some Date Everything today. I don't know if y'all have ever played that one before. It's a dating sim where you romance your furniture. There's over 100 different very attractive characters. But if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play Sims, Fields of Mystria, Date Everything. Sometimes we color, craft, co-work. Feel free to hang out if you like lurk-friendly, soft, chill vibes. And if you need to raid and run for any reason, especially you, Jay, take care of yourselves, no worries. But yeah, welcome on in, friends. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. We're meeting the detergent for the first time, and she's very intense, but also very pretty. Oh, she's done now. Are you different? Have we met you? Oh, God. I really don't want to talk to Sinclair. I really don't, but, like, okay. We're here now. Yeah, I guess so.
It all happened one rainy night. On the north side.
He says he's, like, trapped in this sink. That he's, like, not actually a sink, but he's trapped in there, which I'm very confused by. So I guess we're maybe gonna get the story here.
The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Okay.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Not the Shirley Temple. I thought Shirley Temples were. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you so much. We have, let's see, is this? I think it's this. Little credit to our artist. She's very talented. Real.
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better.
Him crying from his sink is sending me.
After I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
I mean, they literally told you it was questionable.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus
And
berries?
Jimson weed cupcakes.
Oh. Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
That does sound dangerous.
Oh, yes. Very. But good for headaches. I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town, aimlessly, you see?
I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Don't give me romance with this sink.
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it, so naturally I went down it.
Yeah, naturally, that makes a lot of sense.
Would I know? I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red
Oh
light.
boy.
I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards.
Take
and
care
asked
of
me to
yourself,
select
Gava. No worries. Get some sleepies.
They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Okay.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Oh no. Not the ace. It's Love Island all over again.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
Oh. Maybe the girl with the shadow with the cards is her.
Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it.
Oh.
And then she cursed me.
Yeah.
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
There's a big difference between a magic wand and a bagel, Sinclair.
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
Okay.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done. She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here.
Who's
and return
Sudsy?
us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'm never coming near you again.
A wise choice.
Why did he respond like that? Why was he happy that I was never coming around him again? Alright, chat room, we're gonna do something spicy. Everybody emotionally prepare for the spice. I want to talk to a spicy object during the nighttime slot.
Benoit is in a graceful split.
Hi,
on the ground,
Benoit.
bending forward so that their nose touches their knee.
Benoit is
They
our
smile
sex
when they see
toys. Chat room if you're unfamiliar.
their sweet
This game
time
is
getting
18
up.
plus.
Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
I mean, you don't really have to do anything for that, Benoit.
Well, surprised you can walk without a limp after all that. I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better.
Oh.
Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Okay. Is that really a good way to get to know each other?
Sex, for one. But aside from that,
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Sexy questions for
Oh.
sexy people.
I love that we're getting hearts with Benoit. I'm very afraid of what these questions are going to reveal to chat room more than I necessarily would normally tell chat
Card
room.
game designed to help couples working on their intimacy. Not that I know anything
Oh
about
boy.
intimacy.
I did this to
But
myself.
You seem a bit shyer than me.
Yeah, Benoit. Not all of us. You know, we get some of us. Uh-huh.
So we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
I don't want to play this game. Do I answer for myself or for funsies, honestly? Maybe I'll do a mix.
Your own bed? Did you perhaps misunderstand the question?
No, Benoit, I'm just boring.
Well, still plenty of time to do better.
Benoit tosses the card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed? Oh, yes, I like the way you...
I know, right? Dang.
For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip.
Okay.
You know, if you are curious.
I was curious.
Benoit
Thank you.
rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Hydrate.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not...
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their
I know, right, Mira? I was like, you know, I got some busted up bones. It has to be in a comfortable place.
Describe your perfect date night. It doesn't have to be. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically.
They have such a
and
cute smile, though.
And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too. Like...
Benoit puts
You
the
didn't
card
give me
away,
very many
running a hand
options.
through their
Dang.
tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date. You invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full. After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to.
Benoit, like, I really like Benoit as a character, but I'm too ace for them sometimes. Particularly to Demi, where like I want to get to know you first, babe. Then you can flirt with me in this way.
You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
I do not have a mansion.
Both of us know where we're going, but neither of us says a word. You open the door to your basement, where the vibes shift immediately. This is no ordinary
Not the
basement.
dungeon. Oh my
This
god.
is a dungeon.
Eyeballs are wide.
You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl from head
Oh,
to toe.
this is getting
slithers out from
spicy.
behind some
Oh my
black
gosh.
silk curtains, offering me a shining silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts.
So you want to be offered yourself? Benoit? What does that say?
I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
What are these options?
Exactly. The Indominator.
Oh. Is this an ad? Benoit? What is happening?
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Sometimes a long time is a good time,
So
Benoit.
intense, so messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world. Politicians tremble in their offices. Couples feel an unexplainable draw to do that thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try. The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
Now, who wrote this line and let this be in a video game? Who? Come to the front. I have questions.
You heard me the first time.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you'd started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Shall we go for round?
I feel like Benoit asked me that question because they wanted to tell me about their dream date, not because they really wanted to know about my dream date.
Benoit frowns, but then shrugs.
Well, it is intimacy. Very well then. Sleepover it is.
Cute. Listen, we already did it like 3 nights ago. We can't have a chat, Benoit? A little moment? What you think? Alright, I do want to continue our adventure with Beau, see if we can make progress on that.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this! I suppose it's time to tell you.
I do want to
We have
know.
completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. Isolde de Chest is my rival.
My rival.
Part of
Is
my
it enemies to
mission is
lover?
Conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my
Oh, definitely not enemies to lovers then.
Well, if she's my twin, then yeah.
Then yeah. Okay, now I'm less sure. Is it enemies to lovers or not? I'm not getting clarity.
But I tend to think uprightness lends a certain glow. Isolde has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny. Are you kidding? I'm psyched! This is gonna be great! Are you ready?
I threw up a couple times and once this morning, but I'm good. Where's Jacques though?
He's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads?
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage. Thus,
He's already missing an appendage, Beau.
for our little rendezvous.
You can only ask so
Your
much.
concern for your shipmate is touching. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me. If I hadn't shown up, no sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
Oh, okay. What are we doing?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Listen, Jacques. She has a whip and she carries it like she knows what she's doing.
And of course, our great houseologist. I introduce to you our 4th teammate.
Oh? Is it gonna be Titus?
Meet Gaia.
No, Gaia.
Resident
Oh.
and an
Interesting.
individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
I feel like Gaia is not gonna help us do this. I love Gaia, don't get me wrong. Genuinely really enjoy her. She does not give able to be quiet and secretive vibes.
Definitely well traveled. That's me. Don't ask me nothing.
I don't want to reveal her secrets as she doesn't know anybody. Oh my god.
Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell.
Wait, those two would be. You know what I wish you could do in this game, in addition to you dating them and you picking who you want to love and like and hate or whatever? Let me put the house objects together in relationships that I want them in.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Ye gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo, and Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Yeah, you're kind of being rude, Jacques.
And the torture, the cruelty you inflict on me.
She's fun.
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word? Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the light-hearted caper unfold in real time. Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes?
Oh, I don't think I can watch Jacques yell for 30 minutes, chat room. I'm so sorry.
Take it away, narrator.
Bo, Gaia, Jacques, and yourself all go down into the crawl space. There, you are beset by an army of roaches.
Oh, not the roaches.
Fortunately, with your whip, you are able to repel the vicious horde. The horde was controlled by none other than Isolde Chest, the greedy maven who installed herself underneath the house. Using the secret sword,
Oh, she literally looks like her twin,
Bo
but with
defeated
red hair.
Isolde in single combat.
She has box cutters for her tool, I think. Interesting. Is it just because she's a darker box? What makes her like worse?
Her jailer thus quelled, the chest was opened, and the goddess Rongo Myfenua emerged.
Rongo
Her
Myfenua.
gratitude was great,
Oh!
and she now graces the shelf in the office.
Hi, girly. You're the crystal
At
lady.
least until a more appropriate throne room can be found.
There we go. Thank you.
Could you summarize the rest of this game for me, please? Oh my gosh. Well, we met 2 new people, I think. I don't know if what's her name counts as one. What are these? What order are these in? Status. I don't think isolate counts as one, interestingly. Weird. I really want to know who this is, chat room. Who is that? Who are you? With your little pen. Oh, okay. I could do that. Aha.
You see a medic with
Oh, yes, I've seen her on my friend's Omni's TikTok. She's so cute.
greeting you cheerfully.
Hi, lovely.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Oh, I'll flirt with her, sure.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top.
Isn't she so cute?
And the only one around for miles.
What's your name? Arya. Cute.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Oh, her thing is a band-aid. That's so cute.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
And I think her pen is like a needle or like an EpiPen, maybe.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Varya, I like you, but you probably shouldn't be sad that I don't have a life-threatening ulcer.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red-letter afternoon that'll be.
I really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand.
Yeah, with the little like clips that they use for those too, for the wraps.
Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
Heart palpitations.
Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze or sutures.
She's so sad that I'm not broken.
Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
To be fair, Varya, in real life, I need lots of medical things.
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination.
I'm gonna be honest, Varya. In real life, in real life, I do have a rash, and I tried to go to dermatology, and they can't see me for a year. I wish I could see you instead.
Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
What century do you think this is? Whatever, I'll let her check me.
Once more, onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
If this is just a splinter or something, I'm gonna die laughing.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
Right, Fawn? Right? This is what I'm saying.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means? And how? And that's just the beginning, because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round.
She's so dramatic about this.
You watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Not the gangrene.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely. I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year. Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop
This is gonna activate my health anxiety, I fear.
not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
I love the concern, though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I definitely can tell.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my
I wish there
I's.
was like a auto scroll button sometimes for longer conversations. Lots of splinters as a kid, and everyone in my family was just like, here's a pair of tweezers. Well, I don't think what she's saying is true anyways, because you ask her if that's like statistically true, and she panics, and she's like, well, statistics are not really my forte.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting. Horse feathers.
No, I want to. Even with her intensity.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation, frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Do you secretly want me to have plague?
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Cute. I'm happy we met her today. Other numbers are we missing? Oh, the ironing board. Let's see if we can find the ironing board. My logic says it would be in here, but I don't remember seeing it in here. Now, if your ironing board is not in your laundry room chat room, then where would it be? Also, what is that? Is that just going to be the windowsill? I think it is. Ironing board. Maybe in a closet? Question mark. Hi, Callie. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Chat room, we're only one sub away from giving away a gay soup or bumble booty. Holographic gay soup or bumble booty sticker. Hot but good. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, I would take a hint on... Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe I found it. I feel like this is it. Didn't old homes used to have...
Looking at the
Oh.
tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you...
Why is he tiny?
Perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
This is not what I expected. Also, Callie, thank you again for the 51 months. Holy guacamole. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, my love. Welcome back.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
Uh-huh.
No big deal.
Hmm.
Still a door.
I think he's on a stool.
Not a hatch.
I think he's on a stool.
A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
I like heckling Dorian.
Just as much as the
I
rest.
hope he doesn't become my enemy, though. I want to be his friend.
Understand? Good.
Okay, but is this not where the thing is? Really? Okay. I thought I was onto something. Chat room, where's the laundry board? Where can I find him? Also, did one of you say something about, is the shadow its own? I think Papa said something about the shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
That's where he is. Okay, do I need a key to open him or something? Okay, that makes sense, Mira.
As the light fades and dusk draws,
Oh.
all hope becomes despair.
I should have known the shadow would be dramatic, y'all. When the characters are this dramatic, I can't take it seriously. I'm so sorry.
Do you wish to proceed?
I don't know. Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the
Whoa.
darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
This is definitely somebody's cup of tea.
From brazen earth
I like this guy better than the other nightmare. I like his vibe.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
I mean, the way he talks, I'm like, okay, but...
Light has no purchase here.
Sorry, Coriander. Sorry, not sorry.
For I, XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
No, you're not. No, that's not your real name, is it? No. No, I feel like you're what XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX thinks they are. But they're really not.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
What is Penumbra? Because in my book I was reading, they were just talking about trying to get to Penumbra.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Interesting.
Indeed. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Which makes sense. She was with the Shadow Demon. I won't say too much because it's Legendborn that I know y'all want to read, but I'm doing good, honestly. I'm excited to see Kale in person tomorrow. I've had a pretty chill week. I'm nervous for the next couple of weeks because I have my pre-op appointments and stuff for surgery, and then I have surgery, and then I have to recover from surgery, so all that's going to be a lot TM, but I'm good right now, so trying not to let the future anxiety ruin current vibes.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint? Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
It's in book 3. She talks about getting to Penumbra in some way. I forget exactly what, but
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
oh, of course it is.
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
I think it has to do with the Shadow King.
My true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I think he's trying to scare me, but it's not working.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Interesting.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments. My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally. But
I know, Popo, it's killing me. It's killing me.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my Penumbra? While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
I mean, that's kind of you, but
Such. What troubles you, my Penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially. As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return. I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Is this form not awesome?
I sense your curiosity.
Like, I do like his form. He's a lot, though.
My penumbra. The tragedy that befell my comrades.
What does that mean?
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly...
I like his look, but I like Nightmare's
a great
personality.
power beyond any of ours divided us.
He's kind of
I
cringy.
have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost. Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though
think
listening
I-
to something you can't hear.
I might because I want to know what the lore is, but there's a part of me that feels like I should not let this guy be full strength.
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes, the dark power begins to creep and course through me.
As I talked to him, he did say something about even just talking to him would help him. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Peppa. Did I do a bad thing?
I knew I had a good
Oh boy.
feeling about
I mean, you wouldn't let me leave the conversation, so I fear there was nothing I could do.
My armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows. You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in For now, I shall relinquish...
Please free me.
Oh.
There's been very few times in this game where I desperately want to be done with a conversation, but it has happened. And this is one of them.
Too fiercely.
He's killing me, Smalls. Oh my gosh. Anyways, after all of that, $57. I wonder how you meet them. We met her, though. Wait, does that mean we have to talk to her first? Is she around? Where did they say they put her? They said they put her somewhere. The crystal girly. Is it this? This seems new. I don't think it's this, but let's see.
You
Oh, it
expected
is. Okay.
some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful
What a cool
geode in
character
your office,
design.
but
Oh
you
my
couldn't have
gosh.
imagined this goddess.
Amethyst. I think Callie will like this one if they haven't seen it.
Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
Hi, Callie.
You are new. Your years are less than a few moments to me. I've heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron. Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
Interesting.
No, mortals always think this way.
She is beautiful. We summoned
I am a
Callie for
geode
real.
here in your home, but I am so much more.
Yes, of course.
I am the earth that nurtures you.
Aw.
I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be.
She's like the god of our house, honestly.
First and the last.
Everything Shadow Lord wants to be.
And the end.
Can I just call you Ro? No.
I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me. I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me.
Antics?
Yes. The things you do in this dwelling. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Hey, dang. She's sassy, but I like it. Okay, I'm out of hearts. So, bedtime it must be. She's got big feelings. Oh boy. Who do I want to talk to? I feel like I'm now down to pretty much just people that have to be unlocked through quests, I'm assuming. I think this could be something. This shape of this head looks like the pictures of us and our parents. So I'm wondering if that has to do something with us or someone in our family. I don't know what she is. 96? I am kind of using some location guides for these last few. I found most of them without, but it's not. We just started a new day. Is she someone I need to do at the end of the day? Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do for her. Okay. This looks like it might be the person who... Oh, interesting. Some of these are so specific. Right. Who do I want to talk to more? We have like 30 minutes to an hour left. So now it's just kind of who we want to chat with some more. Let me talk to the triangle. She has a content warning. I forget what hers is. I think she's quite intense, so just as a heads up. I want to progress on her story more, though.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's the problem. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me. Yeah, if you were, I might be laughing instead of sitting here bored. All right. That's enough out of you.
No worries, Callie. Sorry to Topaz, though.
Since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market. Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles. Did someone tell you you're funny? If they did, they lied to you. Real bad. You can't help me.
Okay, sassy.
Tina doesn't even wait for you to leave. She just turns around and pretends you're no longer there.
Alright. Fair enough. She wants to be your angle and your devil, truly. I think it's kind of wild that they made basically almost this whole room one character. Kind of blows my mind. I really don't like him, but I'm going to talk to him just to see how the story progresses. He's one of my least favorites.
You find Dunk stretching idly by
Hi,
the waist.
Dunk.
When he sees you, his handsome face
I have a feeling I have to do things with you to meet the pretty tennis girl, and that makes me upset.
He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
Uh-huh.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new.
Like, I can imagine such a solid character for the yoga mat, especially. You can't make a little yogi?
And the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde...
Because he doesn't give yoga anyway.
Loom. He's larger than Dunk.
Oh, it's this guy.
Just as
Okay, we
muscular,
haven't met
spread over
him.
a much taller frame.
Is he the treadmill?
More than that,
Okay. That makes sense, actually, now that I see
where
it.
Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating. There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
He's got a crotch wheel, please. No, you're fine.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence.
It doesn't have to be. This is why we need a yoga mat. Someone who teaches us about exercise being, you know, about gentle movement and breathing and things too. Not the shuttlecock.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
I don't know if I want your gaze on me.
Tell him what you need.
What? Why are you talking to us right
Someone
now?
must intervene when harmful ideas are being propagated this way. You have neglected yourself for far too long. You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment and foolishness.
Yeah, I think the yoga mat could have been like a really good contrary character to him, like a opposite perspective would have been fun. I don't talk to many people in this room. I moved Teddy into the bedroom. I enjoy the art they did for the fan in this room. She's really cute. She is your stalker, so she's a little intense. Well, she has a parasocial relationship with you.
All of us share this room. And it's their house.
Go conquer a village or whatever it is guys like you do for fun.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village, buffoon?
I know. The thing is I have the completionist problem where I want to meet everybody.
You make soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings. When your muscles droop like deflated balloons, you will remember my words.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
You know what's annoying too is we won't have him in our data decks until I actually talk to the treadmill, which means I have to speak to him again.
Yeah, we got our own stuff to get back to. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in place.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Aw. Sorry. Well, maybe weights aren't your thing. And that's okay. Not everything is everyone's favorite. We'll just have to try something else for you next time. Yeah, maybe yoga. Meet me by the yoga mat.
I do like yoga.
Don't worry. There's something out there for everybody.
I just don't like you.
We'll get you moving and shaking in no time, pal. But in the meantime, we'll try again another day.
Oh god, alright, we're gonna talk to this annoying Viking. I'm so sorry, y'all, just because I need him in my data dext.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entire blonde Viking.
Hello, sir. I don't like you already, but...
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Okay. That was a lot. That was some scream.
Hay is for horses. And yes, it was a fine battle cry. Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite. Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
I see your flywheel.
He puts his hands on his hips.
No, don't thrust your pelvis at me.
Sits at his groin.
Sir, I'm a lesbian, okay? I don't even want to talk to you.
Yes, my...
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me, we can figure it out together.
I don't want to know.
A wise decision. I may be only just recovering from a day of battle and a night of revelry. But let us face facts. I would win. Skill is let us fight. And I feel it. The surge of violence within. Come to me at this place with your web and glory.
Anyways, goodbye. Ugh. Gosh. Anywho, that was the most extra. I'm looking for Aaron. Aaron, where are you? I heard you come out of the vents. I don't want to talk to the vents. I want to talk to Aaron. I haven't seen her before. I'm trying to find her. They say she comes out of the bathroom the most. The downstairs bathroom. Alright, well, while I wait, I will talk to Penelope again, because I need more Penelope time.
The employer generally gets the employees he deserves. I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game. Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one. And boy, was I wrong. It's okay. I get it now. This is just how it is for someone like me.
Or, you could just date me,
Get what you
Penelope.
get,
I'm
and better
trying.
like it. Aw, you're sweet and all, but I see now that I'm lucky anyone would put up with me.
No, Penelope, that's not true. You're such a catch.
So, I'm just gonna date whoever can stand me. My date should be here any minute now, actually.
Not another one, girl. I'm right here. I'm trying so hard.
Chill in the air. A note of dread that raises goosebumps along your arms. You feel Sinclair. before you
No,
see him.
no, baby girl.
He makes his
No,
presence known quickly
no. Not Sinclair. Oh, God. Penelope, run.
Love bus comes rattling into the station.
It's not funny to say things like that, you know.
I'm not joking, Penelope.
No.
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair.
Yes.
Who continues
Yes.
walking as if she was still holding
Yes.
his arm.
I can't believe I didn't think of it, but everyone wants to be appreciated. So if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos. But even those guys rejected me. So heck, why not? What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my
I'm
heart
not
into a million pieces,
gonna
but
reject you, baby girl. I love
I
you.
appreciate you. Like romantically.
Girl, you're so autistic coded. What do you mean? That you had to say it like romantically. I know.
Wait. Seriously?
Yes.
You're not rejecting me?
No, baby.
I
No.
made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there.
It's okay.
No. You will not ruin this one, Penelope.
I know, right, Puppo? I'll sign your jacket.
Maybe go on a date with me?
I would love to.
It's finally happening! It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
Yes! Okay, well, whatever happens for the rest of stream chat, I won. I won, that's it. Look at her shoes. Her shoes are taped. That's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy. Ugh, I wish we got to go on our date, though. I won't lie. Alright, back to searching for Erin. Is she gonna come out of the air vent today? Please? Pretty please? I don't see her anywhere. Hmm. You can try turning them on. Oh. Did I turn it on? I heard a little more air come out when I did that. Or do I need to go to like a... Oh, the thermostat. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Fawn, actually, here, I'll show you. I don't... Wait, have you unlocked the attic yet? Yes, okay. So in the attic, you want to interact with this like big pile of boxes and chat with Memoria. And she'll help you. You're welcome. I understood what you meant. No worries, you're good. Aha! Mira says, I know the secrets. I hear the air conditioning intensely, but... Above the dining room table as well. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, there's one there. Google said this was the one she comes out of the most. Okay. Maybe I'll have to wait till tomorrow with it on longer. Let's see her. Another one they taught me was just stand here. I know, she really is playing hard to get. I hear her again. Here she is. Aha!
The very air you breathe has
Oh,
taken
she's
form.
so pretty.
What form?
Oh my
Ringlet
gosh.
curls in a
Hi.
barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
Yes, agree, approved.
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
She's so pretty. Hey, sexy. I don't want to scare her off. Oh, I'm sorry.
I am Erin, the air you breathe.
She's beautiful.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there.
Okay.
During every breath, every heartbeat.
True. So does Titus, the laundry detergent.
Low points of your life.
I like having you inside of me. Wow, I'm in love.
You may love me. You mean very little to me, human. In my current state,
Rude.
in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides.
I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am. I have never thought of you.
Damn. Okay, Aaron. I enjoyed meeting you, and you hurt my feelings a little bit.
When you bought this house,
Oh,
you heard rumors that
hello.
this was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s.
Is she
Her
related
clothes
to,
as tinted as her skin is translucent.
Bodhi?
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, she's probably been lonely.
Oh, my.
Oh, is it a content warning? Probably.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm intrigued.
Great!
Did you just hear that say that about? Oh my gosh.
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye!
Hi. I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
She talks so fast.
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I didn't even know how long.
You could have talked to Prissy and Memoria.
I'm amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to.
Zoe, do you have the ADHD? Because you talk at an inhuman pace.
Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Okay.
You can tell I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me.
Aww.
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Interesting.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I thought you didn't like being a ghost. Interesting.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here. Such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade.
Aw.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Bye, girly. Alright, well that was interesting. Well, nice. We're at 90, chat room. We're killing it. I do think it's about that time. I can tell Toasty's probably making din out there. and it's getting late. I know we start streams a little bit later. We aren't able to stay on quite as long. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. Little bonus stream. I had a lot of fun. I've been itching to play some more of this game, so I'm happy that we got the opportunity to hang out today. I will be live again tomorrow. We're going to be simming. We're going to be playing our Llamas and Legends challenge in The Sims. So if that's your cup of tea, feel free to hang with us. We should be live around normal time, 12 p.m. EST if you're new or not familiar with my schedule, which is fine. And then the only thing is I might so Kale's scheduled to come sometime between 5 and 7 tomorrow. And we won't know exactly when because it's based off of travel and traffic and customs and all that. So if Kale gets here, it might be kind of like, hi, I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Gotta go, bye. At some point during the stream. But yeah, live again tomorrow if you want to hang. Let's find someone for us to do a wee little raid to chat room. And thank you for hanging with me. Again, I really enjoyed it. I appreciate y'all. Can't believe we're at 90 people already. Killing it. Let's see, where do we want to go today? A lot of people who were playing this game finished this game already. I don't see as many people do date everything anymore, so might not be date everything, but find somewhere to go. Okay. We're gonna go raid someone. I don't think we've raided in a while. We're gonna go raid Kate. Kate is playing Peak. It's a little bit less of a sensory... It's not really a sensory-friendly game. But since we were playing something a little bit less sensory-friendly today, I figure if we're gonna get a chance to raid people, sometimes these are the best days for it. So that's your heads up. I will also give them a shout-out in case Twitch is twitchy at all. And leaves anybody behind. But Kate is a lovely fellow queer, neurodivergent, disabled streamer, does a variety of things in their community, and they're playing some Peak with some friends, so it should be some good, silly vibes. Here are our raid messages. That first one's going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you do not. That way anybody and everybody can go on the raid. If you like to keep up with our streams, but you can't always catch us live, I do have a VOD channel where I upload all of our content. So if you want to catch up on old Sims series and be in the know about the lore, you absolutely do not have to enjoy time here, but it can be nice. All of our Date Everything VODs are on there, etc. So feel free to check that out if you'd like. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, friends. Thank you so much. Bye. Mwah.